Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. And, um, let's get to it. So, I'm still not 100% on exactly what we're going to do up here, but we're going to try to get as much done today as possible. Hopefully, we actually succeed in our mission. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know. I was going to say I'm gonna leave this alone for right now. Uh, but we might go ahead and just do it up to. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, there's so many different ways I could do this pipe. I could put actual stone in here. We could paint some gravel in there. We could just leave it all grass, like we did this one up front. We could do it like we did this one here. You know what I'm saying? Just on a smaller scale. Wouldn't be as wide because it's not as deep. Um, Without the actual water in it, though. There's so many different ways we could do it. Jewel, how's Jewel today? Man, no, not this one. I was gonna say I'd like to keep that a walking trail, but not that one. A little bit tired. A little bit tired, but good. Yeah, excited. Hoping we get some stuff done today. Yeah, like I said, we could add actual stone in here if we wanted to. That would be pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the people that own the sawmill. Yeah, this is their house. They live right on the property. um, so I mean, I could put it to where we lived on the property, which I'm still not 100% sure like where we're gonna have our house, like our home base. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. If I had a gate, ooh, I didn't mean to do that. But if I had a gate for this, we could put this up here. Oh, I think there was a gate for it. I think there was an actual gate for it. I would have to actually make the thing work though. That's the problem. um, See, I haven't messed with that in FS22 yet, but I know for like FS19, you had a animated objects XML, so you could make stuff actually work. You know what I'm saying? Make stuff open and close and all that without having to have a mod and then just root it route the map to the mod so it just works off the mod stuff. Like you had a XML file and you could make stuff work just straight through the map. I'm sure it works the same way. I just haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm talking to everybody else too, Joel. Okay, shh. But I don't think this actually had a gate. I think it was just openings in it. Yeah, I haven't messed with it to find out. I know it's caused me a lot of headaches in the past. A lot of headaches. Trying to make stuff work in the map, man. It's crazy. I know. I think it would look good with a fence around it, though. What do you think? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I'm gonna have trees there anyway, so it really doesn't matter, I guess. Uh, yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm just trying to map this out in my head. I was trying to think about it a little bit while I was at work. Yeah, I was driving myself nuts. So it's hard to imagine when you're not actually looking at it. Yeah, working on this stuff, man. You live, breathe, eat, and sleep it. Look, I dragged that pipe straight across, and it's way off. Oh no, I moved it on purpose. Doing chores. Right. That's where you get your views, man. You gotta strap that to your head with duct tape. And you just duct tape it to your head. You won't drop it. Alright, so anyway. Let's see. Man, all the work I did placing this building just to move it. Anyhow, let's start by making everything at this level. Everything back here, anyhow. On this back side. I kind of have an idea. I think once I figure out actually what I'm doing, this should go pretty quick. I mean, nothing ever actually goes quick. Honestly, but I mean, it should go relatively quick if I can actually decide on what we're doing here. Man, I went in game 2 and I meant to check something and totally forgot about it. Totally forgot. Alright, we're going to replace at this height. Most part, all this should already be at that height, because that's what we made the bottom of that slope. Was at this height right here. like I said, whatever we don't build on this right side is just getting forestry. So probably even this hill right here, like where our cursor is, it's just gonna be forestry. So you can log right at the sawmill. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't wanting it to be like a big, massive production like sawmill. I was just wanting it to be like a little hometown sawmill, this little family-owned deal. You know what I'm saying? Little family-owned little sawmill. Nothing crazy over the top. Alright, so this really pops uphill right here. So what we're gonna do is right here where it does pop up. It's gonna go straight across from here, and then smooth that out, and then this will be the lower level. And then on the left there will be the higher level. Just so I don't have to change everything completely. I'm gonna go back to replace. Then we'll pick one spot and just make sure everything back here is at that same height. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited because I'm doing this right now. I mean, we're doing something new here. But I'm not really expressing it. I'm just too tired to. I'm really pooped. Alright, so we got two different levels here. Ouch. So, like, I thought it would be cool to bring, what's it called? Oh, like that recycling center mod. Like, have something like that back here. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we're not gonna have very much room, man. There's not gonna be much room. like I was thinking about taking this thing and then putting it along this edge and then having another one here, so it'd be like you could drive through and then unload your logs on either side. But if you're unloading your logs with the loader or something, that's not really going to work. So the other way we could do it is just like move this to the center and then copy it and then turn another one around and put them back to back. So that way, they would be like right here, I guess. And then you could bring your logging truck. Like if you had an arm on it, boom, you could just pull up next to it and then unload. Or you could pull up past it or stop, come this way and come past it and grab them with your loader and then unload onto them either side. And then like one side could be a sell point, the other side could be storage or something, man. I'm not sure. I did want to do something with that log splitting stuff as well, but our area is really not that big up here. It's really not. It's really not. Thinking about fencing in their yard right here just to keep everything else separated. you get any work done to your map yet, Joel? Yeah. I understand. I seen you got some gameplay done though. That's a good thing. It's always a plus. I don't like how the bottom of that comes out further. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't have to touch. Yeah, right. It's always about that clock, man. That clock's always ticking. It's always ticking. Alright, let's see if we can get this fence to turn for us. What am I doing? I do 105? 105, that'd be it. Too tired to be doing math, okay? That still ain't right though. $104.2. What was that? 4.2. Yeah, right. I'm just trying to line it up with the house, I guess. That's pretty close. I mean, I guess I could have just lined it up with this too, but... Good, Wolf Boy. How's Wolf Boy? See, if you line the concrete up, then this doesn't line up. I gotta go look and see how they have these lined up. Because they actually get the fence and everything lined up, then the concrete at the bottom isn't lined up. You're always frustrated. No. What's wrong now? Man, I forgot they have ditches right here too. Yeah, we gotta see how they got these lined up here. Wait a minute, they got this all separated. Yeah, it's all separated. What kind of address? You mean like a web address? Alright, so that's just for, the one I have is for straight. I gotta do it different for a corner, so good thing I didn't delete all those, I guess. Let's see how this one is. Same thing. Okay, here we go. So I need that pull by itself. Yeah, good thing I didn't delete all of that, I guess. I thought something wasn't right. I think a regular chain link fence would be better, but this is close enough. Alright, so copy that and then bring that over here. And try to get it at the same height as these, I guess, somehow. Okay, so you have, a folder that has all of the XML files inside of that folder. Then you open up that folder and that's the actual XMLs. Okay, right? Man, this is confusing to me right now. Folder called XML. Inside that folder I have a XML file that points to vehicles, cars, and trucks. I thought it could be vehicle, cars, and trucks in XML, but no. Means one back. I need to jump out of the yeah, it's vehicles, cars. Okay, so the / is just telling you, hey, so that's the same thing. So if I had it typed out, if it said maps / hang on. The / is just telling you the next thing, so the next place to look, the next mapping for it. So if I had maps / placeables / sawmills / XMLs / sawmill US, then that's exactly how you would look for that. So you would do if it said maps, so right here's maps, then it had a / maps US / or no, my bad. Your map / placeables / what did I say? Sawmills / XMLs / sawmill US. That's all that / is for. It just tells you the next folder you got to click into, pretty much. So whatever it says, you follow that exactly. So if it said maps / maps US / textures / terrain, you just follow that path that it's telling you, and that'll take you exactly to wherever that XML is. I don't know if that's what you're asking me, what the / means, but that's what that means, how you just type that out. That's what it's telling you to do to get to whatever it is that it's pointing to. It's the pathing of stuff, the path. Alright, so that means I gotta flip this fence around the other way. So I gotta get it to flip completely around. I don't think a minus is going to do that for us. No. Now I gotta do all that craziness again. Yeah, he's got me lost. He said address, but I think he was meaning path. I can't seem to learn how to type path in XML files. That's what that's called, pathing. So I have Okay, you're trying to get your car running in the game. So, what do you... Oh. Okay, so it's telling you that's where it's telling you that it cannot find it. Is it saying cannot find such and such car under vehicles, cars, truck, I3D? Is that what it's saying? Okay. I'm trying to think of how to explain this to you. I'm not the greatest with it either, but if it's telling you that it can't find it there, A, you're going to have to change the path that it's looking for it at, or B, you're going to have to put it underneath of that path so it can find it there. So, you're trying to get it to run on the traffic's... You're trying to get it to be like a car that just drives around the map? Like if it was traffic? Alright. And was it traffic from FS19? Or was it just like a mod or something you're trying to make traffic? I can't find it because it's pathed wrong. You're throwing me off with the address thing, man. Yeah, the path is wrong. So, what it's telling you when it's saying cannot find it under blah 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 blah, it's telling you that that's where it's looking for it at. So if you put it underneath of that exact path, it will find it. If you take the XML for it, and you put it on that, if you just copy that XML, okay, copy that XML, and go to vehicles, then open up the cars, and then put that XML in there, and then it will find it, because that's where it's looking for it at. It's just telling you that it can't find it there, and that's where it's looking for it at. Well, here's the thing too. That's probably how it was pathed in FS19. So if it's a different place for FS22, then you're going to have to figure out what the path for FS22 is supposed to be, and then repath the mod to go there. It's hard to explain, man. If it's telling you it can't find it there, then that's where it was pathed in FS19. And because it's a mod from FS19, it's still pathed to whatever FS19's path was. So you're going to have to figure out what FS22's path is and repath it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, but that's his problem though, Joel. He's not just pulling like a vehicle from one map to another. He's pulling it from the other game to the new game. So he's going to have to find... I mean, all he would have to do is just find where the traffic on the new game is pathed, how that's pathed, and just path that car that he brought over from 19 the same way. It's a pain in the neck to explain it. I mean, for me to sit here and do it would be one thing, but to explain it's something else. I forgot what I was doing here. It's just like converting a mod, and that's why mods from the old game doesn't work in the new game. Everything's in different places, as far as where it looks for stuff, and pretty much that's all you're doing when you're converting a mod from the old game to the new game. You have to find where the stuff is at in the new game, and just tell the mod from the old game to look in different spots to find whatever it's looking for, whether it be textures, movement, all that stuff. If all the paths were the same from the old game to the new game, you wouldn't have to convert nothing. Everything would just automatically work by itself. Well, all he would have to do is just look at the map that he's working on, because the traffic to that map, all he's doing is trying to add an extra car that drives around, and there's multiple cars that drive around in a map. So for all that, I mean, he would just have to look for the traffic system on the map that he's on. You get what I'm saying? But that's the problem, just having to find where it's actually at. I don't know where it's at because I haven't messed with it yet. Not because of graphics, because of textures. But yes. Textures and the movements of parts, all that stuff. And that's like real simple example right here. So if I come down to Steam Library, Steam Maps, Common, okay, FS19 Data. Alright, and we go into shaders. And we look for building shaders. Right here. Building shaders. It's right underneath shaders. But and then when you bring a mod over from the old game and it needs them building shaders, okay, well, it's going to look in the new game for in the same spot. So if you come to FS22 Data Shaders, and the building shaders ain't here, then it's not going to work. I should have used another example, but then you would have to go to FS19 support, then go to shaders, and then whatever you were looking for would be in here. And then you would have to repath that mod instead of it being FS22 shaders. Then you would have to repath it to FS19 support and then shaders, and then it would work. It's a pain in the neck. Lancy boy. How's it going? Alright. Close that out. Alright, so anyhow. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out what that new path is. Yeah, that's your problem. You just, as soon as you find that path, then you'll be okay. You just repath it. I'm not sure what it is because I haven't messed with that yet myself. So, let me see. I'm gonna look at your last message here. Alright, so vehicles, cars, trucks. What's it say before that? Anything? There we go. That's more like it, ladies and gents. Is that, oh, let me scroll back down here. Is that Lancy Boy modding? Yeah, I think it'll turn out pretty good, Joel. Thank you. How's it going, man? Have you seen our map yet? It's pretty wild. Yeah, man, it's pretty wild. Oh, let me turn this off. I was on desktop mode hitting buttons and it had everything going there. Oh, that's not good. the map we're working on here. Yeah, the map we're working on here. Yeah, man, hay fever, man. That ain't no joke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Yeah, it's insane, man. We've been working on it for a while now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy detail, man. Yeah, it's interactive too. Little hiding spot here. You tried to hide it so you can't see it. You can actually go in it. Gonna have collectibles in here. And you come out behind it. Jewel the Jet's a guy or a girl too, if you didn't know. You can go in the top of it, like we just went in there and came out the top, and you can go in the bottom of it too. That's the caves from Elm Creek. Hey man. But our forest ground, man, our forest ground took forever to do. We got a little road up in there. Yeah, we got we got mud puddles in the road. We got mud everywhere you see mud, like the water running that too. I got the road dipped down so it's actually rutted up, so the water would actually be running that way in real life. It's crazy. We got a maple tree there. That's why the maple leaves are on the ground. Yeah, man. So, here's an overhead of it at the corner here. We got a little log processing area here. Yeah, we're up here remodeling up here. That's full words. It's forward slash, so that means full words. If it was well, it doesn't really use backslash, but that means one file, full words. So if it says vehicles and then it has a forward slash, and then it says like tractor, then you would go into the vehicles folder and then go into the tractor folder. Forward slash means full words. I did not see the two dots. What's in front of the two dots though? It should still mean forwards. And where's that at? This thing's gonna be a pain in my neck. uh, See, I thought the concrete from that had to be on the or level with each other, but it's not. It's buried under the concrete of these two. Just gotta make sure that lines up itself. That's weird, but that's the way it works. Oh, you got it? Nice. What was it? See, that ain't how it worked over there, though. See, something ain't right. How was that thing lined up like that? It's going to drive me nuts here. Oh, okay. Oh, I must have that. No. Yeah, little. I mean, I kind of flew through it real quick, Joel, but yeah. I don't know if you actually seen it, but yeah. I kind of buzzed through it real quick. See, they only have. Yeah, because that's not how the other one just worked. Where was that one I just pulled that corner piece from? See, that one, the pole's just sitting on there too. But over here, I pulled a corner piece. Okay, Wolf Boy. I thought so, but yeah, man, oh, that's good, because it was the inside corner, probably. Yeah, I figured so. It's just hard to explain stuff like that when you're not actually showing it, I guess. I think that's because it's the inside corner is why I used that. Yeah, hey, trust me, I've spent a lot more than 2 hours. I've spent weeks trying to get, well, not trying to get stuff, but redoing stuff because my old graphics card, yeah, crashing on me and I lose all my progress. Alright, so I think that was like that because it was an inside corner instead of an outside corner. So now I should be able to just pull these back up like they were and then just pull that post off of this block. If I can, yeah, I should be able to. And then just set it on here. Maybe. No, that ain't. It's gonna drive me nuts, man. That ain't right. Like this. Put that up here. Spin that around. No, what am I doing? There we go. Now it should work. You heard me say should, right? Yeah, man. I'm just gonna get one of these sides to line up, and then we'll have to move the other. I don't know, it's just weird how this fence is. It's kind of making me want to abandon this fence and use something else. Come on. See, they don't even have it really set up right on this corner. I mean, they got them all just different, so it's hard to... I guess we're just going to have to freehand it or something here. Like, I don't understand that. Alright, that one they just had sitting, the pole sitting there. But when we tried to do that, okay, they don't have it all the way up in there. Alright. I was just trying to see how they put the darn fence together, man. It's crazy. Sorry guys, I mean, they're a little weird fence here, man. I don't get it. But I think I got it figured out now, enough for it to work anyhow. Check me out. Yeah, man, check me out. I just gotta get it over that way a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so I don't even know why I'm really even messing with that. Let me just get the concrete where it's a good corner and then just separate the thing from it. I don't know why I just didn't do that to begin with. Alright. Crazy. Letting a fence beat me like that. Alright. Yay! We got a corner done. For spare of the moment, hey, let's pop a fence on there. And it don't even look like it's straight, does it? Looks like, yeah, it's crooked to the house, like crooked this way. So I might just did all that work for nothing. Let me see if I can just grab a hold of this whole thing. Okay, there's okay, here's our two. Alright, now I'm going to just try to turn it all at once. Let me grab a hold of this. Put that in there. And try to turn it all at once. See, what I did was I just came up here and just lined up the edge of that to the bottom of that, and yeah, that didn't work. Because it's definitely not straight. I was most definitely distracted. It'll be alright, we'll get it. This might turn it too much, way too much, but it'll be better than trying to spin that whole thing around, or you know what I'm trying to say. It just ain't coming out right. What's Lanty boy working on now? Yeah, seen that American Falls, man. Your screenshots look pretty nice. You mean the buildings I got here? Nah, these are just from uh, the base buildings from Elm Creek. Yeah, I'm building a map kind of weird. uh, normally people just make it. Obviously, all maps are made from the base game maps, just made blank. I'm not doing it like that. Instead of wiping everything out and making it blank, uh, I wanted to. Instead of making it blank, I'm just kind of dissecting and rebuilding as I go. Because I wanted to keep the highway in it and then this main road right here. So when we built the background, I'm gonna buzz around here real quick and I'm gonna show you what we got. Yeah, yeah, right. With the with this map. So yeah, all this is gonna go bye. I'm just, instead of making it all blank to begin with, I'm just kind of doing it weird. But so we put in our background, which took forever. Yeah, and the 9 million trees we added one by one back there. But because we were keeping like the highway, the main roads and that, well, then our roads would just be going into a hillside. So with that being said, had to make some tunnels. So we made tunnels where the roads were. Then we added another waterfall here on the outside. This is what we did first, all this outbound stuff. So that's why you still got all the Elm Creek elements in here, because I'm just dissecting and rebuilding as I go. That way, if I needed anything from the base game map, I didn't have to re-import it in. It's there already, and then I'll just get rid of it. Or get rid of everything that I don't want. It's kind of the idea. I know it's backwards from what you may know. But same thing over here. Like, we got tunnels back here on the roads going back there. Same thing here. We've moved the boundaries. Made flat boundaries around the outside there. So you get up to the edge everywhere. Got another tunnel back there. But I made a hospital for the forest. The name of this map was going to be the Dark Forest. But Mr. Bones came out with his map, the Dark Forest, the next chapter. So I got to change the sign because we kind of changed the name of the map. It is now the Dead Dark Forest. But we got, yeah, that tunnel back here, tunnels there. Yeah, all this stuff's going bye-byes. Then over here, the outbounds was white, so we put down some moss plains and put a little background there. We got a abandoned sawmill in the background there. Then we was working on this and we left it alone for right this moment. Yeah, seeing DJ Goham said that. I just forgot about that. Yeah, said that some stuff was causing it to fail, but it's giant stuff. They're failing their own stuff. Dude, you know how much stuff I found wrong in the Elm Creek map? Like, errors just in the base game map. And like they don't pop up in the console until like you fly around the map and you actually get next to whatever it is, and then it throws an error for it. I found a few things that was messed up. Over here, this here we completely changed this. We put different brick on the front of it, changed the walls here, changed these walls, did some work in the parking lot there with the tire marks and that. But this wall, there was huge gaps in between the pillars and the actual wall. Like right here, you could see right between the pillar and the wall. This whole wall in the front was like that. Every single pillar, it was gapped. There was a bunch of stuff wrong I found with the base game map. I was like, that's crazy. Right now we're working on, we put this ramp coming up the backside here. We put a little ditch in there. It's kind of what we was working on before we jumped up here. Flattening this out and then just keeping this house here, but I wanted to put a fence around it to separate it from everything else. And that's kind of what we're doing right this moment. And it's driving me nuts. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Bucko modding. How's it going? Yeah, it's crazy. Who's that question for, Bucko? Me? Yeah, you got a lot of mods out there or on the mod hut, don't you? I'm surprised they're giving you a problem with that. Well, that looks better, but I think it's still off a little bit. It would have been a lot easier if I would have just moved them one each piece at a time there. Ruxton. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never submitted anything before. I'm gonna try to get this map on there. And we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be nothing but problems though myself, but we'll give it a shot. I've made maps before, but I've never submitted any. Yeah, I've heard horror stories. How I've heard horror stories though. How about it? Man. How much work you got to go for the falls map there? Lancy boy. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we've been working on this one for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, something like that. It's just hard to get much done. You know, by the time you get off work, you got to get a couple hours working on it. Alright, so um, I think the angle's closed. Yeah, right. Yeah, I always spend way more than what I should and end up getting like 3 hours of sleep and then going into work, coming home and doing the same thing over again instead of uh, getting sleep. That's normally how it goes for me. Just to get something done. What do you think of the map so far? The map we're working on. Yeah, yes, Triple D does. Hey, and that's part of my problem too because I'm like, man, we can add this, we can add that, we can add this, and I need to stop doing that and push on to the next part so we can get her done. Yeah, the waterfall is definitely the high side of it, for sure. Hey, even if it was just a waterfall, like it would be sweet. But you know, we got that little hidden feature there, and I tried to hide it. So if you didn't know it was there, it would probably be hard for you to notice it. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of tried to hide that opening there. And then, like, if you don't know it's there at night, I mean, there is the lanterns. I filled this up with lanterns, and then that has lanterns. So if you're here at night, you can see the lantern shining through the waterfall. So that would make you go and inspect it. Yes. You mean the actual water part of it? Yes. And it told me that it wouldn't work for console, but I kind of switched some things around, so it should work for console. I won't know until, I guess, until we try to submit it and they tell me it won't. But yeah, I got another idea for something big like that on the other side of the map too. Obviously something different than a waterfall, but yeah, I mean, I hope it works. I do. Like I said, I don't know nothing about actually submitting them. Well, there is now, Joel. But no. Let's see. What am I doing here? I needed to go that way. Okay, so if I do that's not even, well, that and Alpine map doesn't even map. I haven't been in the European map. I haven't seen it either. See, this part is definitely crooked to the building, but when you look at eyeball it, then the whole fence is, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I know the control B thing. Yeah. And then you mean then freeze it? I can zero this the group out to be able to put the spear right on the fence. Is that what you're telling me, Lancy boy? So right here, freeze it, and then just freeze the translation group of it, like that. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright. Put all this to 0. You want me to put all this to 0? I'm pretty good in the editor, but this, whatever you're telling me here, is one thing I did not know how to do. I normally just sit here and fight with it. And I've been messing with this thing for a long time. Alright. Eric, what's going on? Okay, open this guy up. I'm gonna work with you slow here, yes, I don't get ahead of myself and keep doing the wrong thing. Ha! Should I do these main groups right here, or actually open these up too and then select each part to 0? These blue parts or I'm okay doing this main group right here. Okay, main group. And then just put all these at 0. Okay, and then it'll put these at 0 with this group, and then I can move this group easier, correct? That's what you're telling me? You know what's sad? I've been building maps for years and never even put 2 and 2 together to do that. Never even put 2 and 2 together. Well, I appreciate it. You the man. Ask Joel, I never ask anybody for help. I don't ask for help for nothing. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, I got you now, Lancey boy. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I normally don't make logging maps. I don't. Normally I make the maps that aren't allowed on the mod hub, like the TP maps, that like digging dirt and stuff like that. And I say, you know what? So I'm gonna make a logging map, man, and try to get it out there for all consoles too, or all platforms rather. Ah, come on, man. I had it too. All right. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? Um, where did my the end of my fence is missing now? My end pole. Where'd my end pole go, man? Uh, is it inside the house or something? I had a pole on the end of that, but when I put them all in a group, I didn't put that pole in the group with it. Or did I? Yeah, it's right there. How did that happen? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's inside of here, Joel. It's inside of here somehow. Right there it is. No. Where's it at? Oh, okay, that's what happened. Somehow. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to, let me back all this up. Back all of it up. You know what it did? It actually flipped the fences. Whenever I zeroed them out like that. Because now it has all four posts right here, or all three posts right here in the middle. Because I had a post on each end, and then I had a post in the middle, and somehow when I just did that, it put all three posts right there in the middle. Yeah, so now let me that's what it did. Alright, so right there, that's where I first brought it over. So now I gotta get this fence. Man, it's got me messed up here. I gotta flip them around, both of them. Yeah, the corner's in the corner where it's supposed to be, but the fence is flipped around. There's 3 posts right here. There's one, and then the other 2 are right there too. And what happened is this fence like completely spun around because there was only a post on one end of it, and I had the post on the ends here, and then the corner was in the corner. And whenever I just did that, it spun the fences around and put all the posts in the middle. Yeah, I hate the. You know how long it took me to get that lined up into a perfect corner? I gotta do that all over again. Oh, man. So. This is what I'm gonna do. Put that there. Right. Right there. That. Like that, and then we just gotta drag this one down. Like this. Alright, I'm too tired to be thinking like this, guys. That required too much thought. Oh, man. That's alright, I got it now. We're all good now, brother. Jewel, she does that too, man. She tries to confuse me all the time. Nah, I mean, that's, it's all, everybody, man. I don't think anybody knows everything. Like I said, I've been doing it for a while, and there's still stuff I don't know. And I never even thought of doing that. Never even crossed my mind to do that like that. To be able to move the whole group like that. Without the arrows being 2 miles away. Alright, so let me get the concrete here. You know, it's sad. I wanted to come in today and get like a lot of the groundwork and stuff done here, and here we are 2 hours later and we're still working on a corner of a fence. Oh, man. Yes, yes. You know what? I mean, if it's like little stuff, I gotta move and I'm not really working with it. and like it's a group and the arrows are like halfway across the map, and I only got to move it like a couple of inches, but whenever you grab hold of it and try to move it one notch, it shoots halfway across the map. Then what I do is I'll just run out to the arrows, because the closer you are to them, the less that it moves when you do move it. So then I'll just grab it, move it a couple notches, and then go back and it'd be okay. Yeah, so, but something like this that I'm really working with trying to move, that's great. That's great to be able to do that. Normally I'm showing everybody else how to do something. Yeah, it's nice. I learned something new today. Okay, now our height's right, so now I just gotta slide this down a bit more. I think our height might be off a little bit still. I gotta move the corner down a little bit. Did you get more than a corner of a fence done, Eric? Alright, check it out. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Alright. I don't know, every time I look at it, it's like, is it straight? Does it look like it's coming off the house straight enough? Pretty close. And we wasn't even supposed to be dealing with that. You know, I was making this and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw a fence around there real quick just to separate that yard from anything else we might throw back here. And it just turned into a huge project. For one, because the fence is just weird to begin with. Now I'm gonna have to mess with the ground too. Really? Do you have do you have waterfall water in that falls map, Lancey boy, or did you what'd you name it falls for? Is it like after or based off a real place or what? Or is that a secret for now? I don't even know. I don't know. It looks good without the concrete showing. No, no, not you. I was talking about Lancey boy, Eric. Are you answering the question I had about getting more than a corner of a fence done? Because that's all I've gotten done today. Oh, okay, okay. I just glanced down there, seeing that he said, alright. I don't know. I'm gonna get the fence laid out and then we'll decide whether we want concrete showing or not, I guess. Too concrete or not too concrete? Yeah, I was really hoping to get something done here, man. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we'll do one more panel out. One more panel out. That should get us around that swing and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Lancer boy. Yeah, I answered him. I didn't know if, I didn't know I was muted. I don't know if you heard that part or not. I don't know. Who knows? I need to move my mute button though. That's what I need to do. Yeah, it's crazy. We're starting to get some people in here. You know what I mean, Joel? See, I don't like this corner. I can't I can't get the arrows straight to where I can just drag it straight down. But instead of control being, I am just going to drag it so I can keep it at that same height. Instead of having to fight with it to get it at the right height. I was going to record a video today and I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I need to record a video because I still have not yet purchased the video editor again. And I know if I record a video, it'll make me do it. And I gotta do it before I'm broke. Like, I got less than $100 left. I'll be broke, but I need my video editor. I know, but look how much we're getting done on the map. If I record videos, we won't get nothing done on it. Hey, especially now, like we actually got. Oh, it won't let me just delete that poll. Well, what am I supposed to do here then? These guys in this fence. Like I really need to just get a different fence because this one here is going to drive me batty. It's really going to drive me batty. It won't let me just grab that end piece, that pole. It just won't do it. What is that? Lower part. Okay, that's the mesh. What, 91 degrees out? Is that what you're talking about? And what am I supposed to do with this corner? It legit won't let me just delete that end piece. Is there a fence? Alright, so other than just completely flipping that around and putting these two poles inside of each other, I don't know what to do there. Because there isn't. See, I had all that laid out here too separately. The fence, just so I had fencing. I don't think there's any fence pieces without the pole on it. The only other way to do it would be to set them inside of each other. I hate to do that. I think that's why they got all these breaks. Like, let's see. I think that's why they got all these breaks in that fence. Because you can't do one corner and then immediately do another corner. That's why they have them breaks in there. Because of the way they made that fence. There's just no way to multi-corner it. Unless you set the posts inside of each other. The only other way I could do that is just to get a fence like this as a mod. You know what I'm saying? And bring that in and use that to do fencing around this. Unless we leave a break right here, an opening, and then corner it here. You know what I'm saying? Unless we leave an opening right here and then bring it across and make another corner right there. And then we'd have to make an opening and then corner it to the house. Or just bring it straight up and just leave it open here and in between the house. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way we're going to do it. Unless I flip it around and put this post right here inside of this one and try to disguise it. That's not the corner piece though. Hang on, just hang on. I mean, I don't know if I can get this corner to, it would look silly. Yeah. Oh, you know what, I might be able, no. Yeah, I'd say I might be able to do it if I could just drag this whole fence on the concrete, which I could. But hang on. I might be, hang on. See, it's going to leave me with a weird corner. But I could just take the concrete from that and throw it in there, I guess. Unless we just don't reveal the concrete. We pump the ground up over top of the concrete. You know what I'm saying? We could do that too. I don't know, this might not work either because these ain't lining up here. The top and the bottom. What do you mean on an angle? Can you tilt the corner pole? You mean this pole? That's the whole problem. That's what I'm telling you. You can't touch this pole. Other than that, I would just delete it and use the actual corner pole. That's the whole problem. You know, because it goes pole, and then fence without a pole, and then this pole is from this fence. Oh no, it goes this way. So pole and fence, and then pole and fence, and then pole and fence. But you can't do nothing with this pole. See, it's connected to the actual railing of the fence, and then you can grab the actual fence itself, the diamond. You can grab the diamond, and then you can grab the concrete. It will not let you grab the pole. If I could grab the pole, yeah, I could either twist it or just use the corner or delete it. It won't let me do nothing with it. No, it won't let you grab none of it. None of it. You would have to grab the whole thing though, so you could twist the bottom of it too. Just like you can this one. You can this one. You can separate this one from the concrete and twist it and turn it and all that good stuff. But it won't let you do that. That's why I was over there trying to see if there was a piece of fence that had two ends with no poles on them. So that's the only way to do it. Unless unless I left the opening right there, or right here, and then continue the fence, had a corner, and then left another opening. That's why they did all this fence over here to where there isn't. See how they have it? They have a straight piece there, but they didn't continue the fence. You can only connect one corner. Then they had an opening, and then one corner. Same thing over here. It comes, it makes one corner. See, they were able to do this one though, but that's because they ran the fence from two different ways. One inside corner, one outside corner. But other than that, it's an opening, one corner, and then an opening. What are you talking about? This? The corner of this fence? This one? I already have one of those. The only reason they were able to make two corners right here is because they have this fencing running this way, so pole and fence, and then they did it this way, pole and then fence, and then they were able to slap that corner piece in there. And then for over here, their fence was running the right way. See, they don't even have this lined up right. That's why they hit it with bushes, so you didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, that's exactly why they put bushes in the fence, so you wouldn't see that the fence was all messed up. Look, it's not even touching. It's not even touching. See it? Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'll do what I got here. Mine's at least touching. See? You know I'm a perfectionist. I can't leave it like that. So what I'll do is just copy this block right here. Even if we bury the concrete, at least the concrete there'll be a corner there. All right. I guess. Yeah, so that forces me to run the fencing this way now. What a pain in the neck. Like, I really wish I would have just went and got a chain link fence as a mod and just brought it in that way and did it. It would have been so much easier. Instead of this weird thing they got here. But we got it. Finally. 2.5 hours later. Oh man. I want this part to go quick, but I kind of don't want it to go quick because then, yeah, I'm about to deal with another headache here in a minute as soon as I hit this corner. I think that is what I'll do though. I'll try. Hopefully one more panel will get me out past this corner to like right here. And then I won't even worry about cornering it to bring it up to the house. We'll just leave this an opening to walk in there. Okay? So if you want to shoot some hopes, hope daddy hope, you can do that. Like, I could have changed... Listen, I could have took and changed this whole layout. But you don't want to sit here through that, right? We'll just do our little design back there, throw our trees in, do our little etch and sketch there on the road, and move on to the next part of the map, right? Right? Right. Oh, man. I was going to add wires to these poles too, because remember I deleted the wires. I do have wire now, so we can add the wire back to the poles. That'll be a pain in the neck too, but we can't have poles in here without the wires. Man, I don't think this is going to get to where I need it to be. I don't think it's going to do it. No, it's not going to. Alright, so I would need, hopefully this is running the right way. And it is not. Man. Man, that means I gotta flip the fence around. Okay, that's how we need it. But the problem is, we need that down there. So, will making this a plus to do that for us? No, it will not. Of course it wouldn't. I was going to try to line it up with this fence that's already here. I never get it that close again, even if I tried. Still off a little bit though if you look at the concrete part of it here. Let's line this side up. See how, yeah, it's off a little bit still. At 129. Alright, so let's put this at like 350. 35, whatever you want to call it. Alright, good enough. Yeah, unfortunately, it's definitely not going to line up where I wanted it to. I was hoping it would line up to where I would have a little gangway, a little walkway right here. Like there was a gate there and it got ripped off or something. Yeah, the gate got ripped off. Bad kids. One of them loggers came through with their logging equipment and broke our gate. See, I would go one more panel, right? But then would be too far, because then that would be in the road. Somebody took a bite out of that building. Like if it would come up to just that corner, I guess it would be okay, because then it would still be an opening here for this fence. But if I did, it would be catching the edge of that building. All the work I did back here, I don't want to. I added lights in here too. Was it now? This one. I put lights up there. Then we got the lights on the back. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to turn out. Alrighty. I'll hold down the fort. Yeah, I'll hold down the fort. I'll keep Chad under control. Oh man, I guess we could leave it open like that, I guess. I hate to do that because it looks weird. But I really don't have a choice. Right. You know what I could do? I'm gonna try something here. See that other, oh, I was gonna say that looks weird too because they're in a pole there, but I could grab that other pole and put there. And then boom, that's your opening. It does look kind of weird because it's just a fence going in there, so if I put a post there, it would help it. Much better. Now the chain link isn't going just straight into the house. It's it's going into the post there. Alright, I'm happy with that. Looks okay. See, I do like the result of it without the concrete showing, so maybe we'll just go ahead and pump this ground up to where it covers that concrete at the bottom, and we'll be good to go. 2.5 hours later. Hey, but we do got a pretty square fence out of it though, so that's all that matters. Right? Good. Hey, it's 91 degrees out, and I'm sitting here shivering right now. With the air conditioner going, I am shivering. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so are we still... Nope. See if we can put it on replace. I don't think it'll actually... Nope. I don't know why it does that, man. Like, the ground is obviously up above that. You hit it on replace, and it goes to, like, the nearest point. Whether it be up and or down. It just goes to the nearest point. Like, it... I don't know, it's weird, but that's what it does. So I'm trying to use the replace to get it up as high as possible here, and then we'll just go around and bump the rest of it up by hand, I guess. The only way I could say that's even possible is like our fence is going up in the air, like tilted up in the air. Trying to get it to show the bottom bar of the fence, just not the concrete. So we got the bar showing right there. I need to get it showing right here. Just don't let it rebuild the concrete, which is a pain in the neck to do, as you see. Somebody comes over here landscaping, they're in for a little treat. Alright, we got the bottom bar showing and not the concrete, so we're good there. And that's it for that. So we're definitely hitting the save button real quick because I guarantee I won't be doing that again. Yeah, that was definitely too much of a nightmare to be doing over again. Alright, sorry about that. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright, let's... Excuse me. I'm trying to think of what the bunkers right here looks like. Because there's silage bunker here. But I think... Is that a drive-through bunker that actually sits there? I can't remember. Really trying to think of how I should do this. I definitely wanted to keep our little storage building there. This might be a problem, man, trying to think of how to do this layout. drag this up into our trees. Uh, as soon as I figure out this layout, guys, man, we'll be rock and rolling here. If I can figure out this layout, we'll be rocking and rolling here. Let's import again. I must not have brought our sawmills in. No. I did it once, but when we lost all the progress on the map, we lost that too, I guess. It should have been right here under this folder. Alright, let me, real quick, I gotta do a little import and stuff here. Create another window real quick, and then let me go to our map, documents, my games, our sim, mods, our map, placeables. Okay, the XML is there. Okay, so I definitely lost that progress, so no, let me delete this, delete that, open sawmills, create new folder. Matter of fact, let me go back. Okay, sawmill. Wait a minute. Did I create something called cell points or something? I did not. I had it done. But again, lost progress. So placeables, I'm gonna delete that folder I just made, delete that, and then this thing I got called sawmills, we're gonna call it sell points. Sell points, okay, and then inside of sell points, we'll create another folder, call it sawmill. Okay, and then we'll create another one, and we'll call it sawmill number 2. Mill 2. Then we'll create another one, and then we'll call it train. Train wood cell or something, we'll call it. Yeah, train wood cell. So, yeah, I'm gonna open this up so you guys can see here. Alright, so we got train wood cell. I'm gonna copy that. Then we'll do one north. Train wood cell north, and then we'll do another one. Train wood cell south. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 sawmills, and then train wood cell north, train wood cell south. Alright, now common farm 722. Alright, Eric, data, placeables. US map, sawmill. We'll open the sawmill i3D. Hopefully we don't get no crashy from opening up so much stuff. We'll highlight all this. Then we will export. Okay, yep, then we will, I was like, that ain't there. Alright, so we will export with selected files, and then we will put that under placeables, sell points, sawmill, come on, man. Alright. Sawmill. Save. Okay. Then let me just check that and make sure that actually worked. back up and then go back into it. It did not work. Why didn't it work? Is that the right one? Let me back all the way up because I don't even know if it's got me in the right one. Placeables. Sell point. There we go. Like, why didn't it work, man? Come on. Alright, so now let's copy the XML for it. Copy. Paste that in there. Paste. Okay. Back up, paste it in here, paste, but we'll just change the name on that to sawmill number 2. Okay. Paste. Paste. Actually don't have to use the sawmill one now. I could have used another sell point for these ones here, but it'll be okay. Let's copy this, copy. I'm gonna change the name of this XML to match that. Okay, and then do the same thing for this one. Copy that, go into it, change the name, paste. Yeah, so we're good there. Okay. Files, export. Sell point, sawmill number 2. Save. Yes, yes. And then export it again. Sell points. Copy this name. And there. Paste it. Yes. Yes, yes. Export one more again. Copy. paste. Save. Yes, yes. Close this out. No. Close that. Open this. And just make sure these are in there. Okay, that we're good. Now let's import. Sawmill number 2. Alright, now I just brought that in so I can figure out like where I'm putting that. Obviously it used to be sitting right here. We're gonna move that from there. That's where it used to be sitting. That's why the ground's all painted around it there. Alright, so you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but I brought a bunker in here. We can get rid of all this here too. We can just delete that. But anyway, I brought a bunker in here so that if you want to, you can just dump all your wood chips in here and just stockpile them before you sell them. You can just come in here and dump, and then load out of here with the, or use a belt and just sell them. You don't have to stockpile them. You can just sell them right away, or you can throw them in the bunker to stockpile them. So now I just got to figure out how I'm laying all this stuff out. And that's the problem. Like I said, I wanted to have that log split area in here too somehow. Give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to think here. If our road came in sooner, I could have stuff on the opposite side of it, but it's on the end there. Unfortunately, that's where we had to have it. So I was thinking about putting that. Then you can just sink the ground down here. Get that bunker. Get that bunker right back here. Somehow. I really didn't want to put anything from this grass line back because I was going to put trees along this hillside and then up through there. I guess I could have a little opening in the trees. But so if we laid it out something like this, then we could have I wanted to have one of these as a sell point and then one to stockpile wood on, to either stockpile it for selling and or to stockpile it for the log splitter if I get the log splitter in here. Like I said, if I can ever decide on how I'm gonna do this, should go pretty quick. I don't know. I can't remember if I ever, after we lost the map and it was all messed up, I can't remember if I fixed the wood piles or not. Because I would have had to re-imported them in. If I didn't re-import them in, then they would just be white. In game. Obviously, we don't want white piles in game. have it in here. No, that ain't it. Alright. I'm gonna make this a sell point right here. She's back. Don't talk about her now. Yeah, so we're gonna make this a sell point. Just trying to make sure we're evenly spaced there. I think we're pretty good actually. So, you can load your train up down there and then stop it here and unload the train with the high lift and just start right onto there and sell it. I could put a sell point at both train stations, but then what's the point, right? I don't know. It'll be there if you want to use it. I mean, I could just put another one on that end too, just because. Yeah, you missed a whole bunch of us moving stuff around trying to figure out what we're going to put where. And I'm not sure if I actually imported these two things back into the map or not, because remember we lost the map, and then if I didn't, and I don't know, if I didn't re-import these in, they would be white in game, and I cannot remember if I re-imported them in right or not. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if you load it, the train's not very long. That's the one bad part about it, coming in the map and leaving the map. We have enough headache then to deal with trying to make the train go in a circle or something, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is. But the if you load it up on one side, just to unload on the other side, I mean, there really isn't no point if there was a sell point at both sides, unless you just want to play with the train. I mean, yeah, so I don't know. But then again, if you're logging over by that other train station, then maybe you want to just run to the train station to sell it instead of running to the sawmill. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's hard to tell. I'll probably just put it there just so it's there. Use it if you want to, don't if you don't. trying to figure out what's what here. Alright, this was the racks to hold that wood. This wood.
Rage on that beat,
Get
going
a
crazy.
bigger pile of it. See, I think this is the same as that, but I think this is the one. I need to delete this one because I think this is the one that would turn white in game. So I need to go in there and delete that one. So I think I actually did redo it. I guess not, huh, Joel? Yes, there's only one person's in there, so I'm assuming that's you, right? those two things together. I want to be able to make it functional and have a little decoration. So, but if I ain't able to have this decoration stuff, we'll put it over by the train station where we made the train station storage area. You know what I'm saying? But here was my thing, Joel. I got this bunker, right? So you can use it if you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I figured I'd bring this bunker in so you could stockpile wood chips. You could just come in and dump in here, like if your money's good. And all the trees we have in here, your money should be good. But I figured bring this in so you could just dump your wood chips in there, and then you could sell them whenever you need to. High lift or set up a belt system and sell them. It's there if you want to use it. If you don't want to, then don't. But I was thinking of tucking it in there where we had it, and then leaving the sell point closed. You know, the sell point was right here. It actually is still there. I have to get rid of it in the XML. But I was thinking of putting this here so you could belt system it to sell it. But then again, I didn't want to put nothing on this back edge because I wanted to load forest trees in there. So it would be forestry around the sawmill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so there would be trees along that back hill right there. It's just a little tight for everything I was wanting to do. Like I said, I can rearrange this, but I really don't want to. And I got two of these lined up, and I was going to put a sell point on one, and then the other one could be just for stockpiling your wood for if I do bring in that splitter, or you could just stockpile your wood even if I don't bring in that splitter. So there's that. So technically I don't have to jam all of this stuff over there like that if I only have these two racks right here. There'd be more than enough room to get your logging truck up here, have your loader unloading. You could either have an excavator sitting here unloading, or you could have a high lift here unloading. There's definitely room here for that. So technically I don't have to have everything bunched back here like I do. Now I could tuck this back where it was, right? Then maybe I could bring this like over here somewhere maybe. And you could still belt system it. You'd have to buy a couple more belts, but and then you could keep your high lift and stuff in this building or whatever you're using. So actual forest over here. Come in here. And then have that somewhere. I don't know, what do you think of that setup right there? Minus the wood laying everywhere. Kind of leaves a big open area here, but I'd like to put that somewhere else, because then we could put a little bit of decoration wood right here. But I don't know, it's going to take me a minute to be happy with it. Yeah, and I was wanting to split these up too, so it wasn't right on top of each other, but it is what it is, I guess. And then if I do like a log splitting area, it's on a trailer, so I mean, it is a trailer. So you could actually, wherever I did put it, you could move it. The only thing you wouldn't be able to move is the sell point for it. And it's, all it is just like the triangle, you know what I mean? The striped triangle things. Or the, yeah. Striped corner pieces. Striped L's, whatever you want to call them. So basically this isn't going to go far, but just moved over so it isn't blocking the road. Or we could put this up there and then bring our building back down here. You know what I'm saying? We could put this up there and then bring our building back down here. I figured they would rather a building in their backyard than I could either put the building like that or put it back the way we had it, facing this way. You know what I'm saying? So, boop. Keep your equipment in there, and then this would be open now. We'll call this B. You think this one, you think that looks better than the first way I just had it? Man, I don't even know how I was muted. I'm talking up a storm, man. Talking up a storm. Um, yeah, I see. I said you knew that was coming too. I was gonna say, man, am I that boring? I see you corrected yourself before you gave me a chance to even, or you corrected me before you even gave me a chance to say anything about it. Oh man. But look, I was on replace, right? I was on replace, and I just sunk the ground down. Look, it will not put the ground back up on, and it's on replace. The replace, I do not like the replace tool on this new editor. Like, it worked perfect in 19. Wherever you put the ground, you hit replace, it replaced it. It put everything around it there. It does not work like that in 22. It's like it either goes higher or lower than where you want it. Now, if there's a piece of the ground that's only sunk down a wee little bit, and you come over and you hit replace on the ground that's higher, and you come over that sunken part, it will not lift it up. It's weird. It goes higher than or lower than where you actually set it to. So again, like if I pumped up the ground right here like that, and I hit replace over top of that hump, I'll even make it smaller so we know it does it. Hit replace. Now if we zoom back in, you can see the ground's humped up there. We hit replace on that. It did change the height. All it did was push that hump back down. It don't make sense. Like I really do not like the replace tool on this editor. It don't work right. Like, look how messed up this ground is over here. And I can't just use the replace tool to fix it because it won't fix it. If the ground height is slightly off, it just won't fix it. It does not work right. I'm gonna try to pump this up too, just to see if that makes a difference, but I don't think so. Let's try it. Maybe it did work. But even with that stuff turned down, I mean, it should still... Alright, so that was a problem. So, that's been the problem the whole time. But, even with that stuff turned down, man, it should have still replaced it wherever you hit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's see if we'll go in this hole here now. Matter of fact, let me take this height. Alright. Yes, I was muted again. My daughter came down. Yeah, so that's how it's done, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, so these are too low. I hate that I had to move this because I had a hard time getting these placed to begin with. I can't remember. Yeah, see how even with that ground bait level, these just do not want to place down right. They just don't want to do it. See that? I mean, the replace still didn't work right though. You know what I'm saying? There's a dip there. Like, how's there a dip there? Now I'm running over it and running over it and running over it here, and it ain't changing it. It's just a dip there. So the only way so that I can get that to sit flat. Ooh, I forgot I turned my strength up. Right, but I mean, I would like to leave those so people know, hey, this is the actual cell one and the other one's just for storage. But I can't get the. I mean, I could sit here and move each individual one to try to get it right. But if I can sit here and mess with this one and get this one where they're showing, then that's probably what I'll do. And we'll just use this as the cell one and the other one as the storage. I don't know. See, this is even doing the same thing. Such an easy task, man. Turns into a complete nightmare. Alright, but anyway, I was going to try to line these up a little bit better with that edge anyhow. So I actually made these things too. Thank you. Yeah, I actually made these. I put the rust on these and made these the way they are. Um, these are all individual things here. You know what I'm saying? I made this whole thing for a stack of wood on. It might be a little big. They are kind of big. You can get a lot of wood on these things, but I did make them. Like it looks pretty decent here, but in game, man, trust me, they're big. Look, I'll grab a log and we'll throw a log on them. Just to see what a whole tree looks like on it. Excuse me. Yeah, and you know you would have your logs all cut up, and look, a whole tree doesn't even stretch all the way across that thing. Yeah, man, the whole tree don't even stretch across it. So if you cut this into 4 different logs, that's like 8 meters, so yeah, there. I think if you cut this into 4, that would be 8-meter logs. So you'd have a set of logs, and then that would be bare, a set of logs, right? And then this, in between these two would be bare, and then a set of logs, and then in between these two, no. Log. Oh man, I messed myself. Logs, 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 and logs. So you can have 4 separate piles on each one of these. I don't know if I should maybe try to bump them closer. You know what I'm saying? Bump these a little bit closer to each other, and then add another one of these black poles to each thing here. Or what? I want to make sure they're still wide enough so you can get your forks in there for your high lifts or whatever to get up under the logs. Again, it's hard to tell. So let's revert back to this right here. Import desktop. We'll bring our wheel loader back in and just see how big it is compared to that. That was a Hitachi, right? I think it was a 110 Hitachi wheel loader right here. Let's bring this back in. Create a transform group, and then set the front and the back end to that group so it brings it up in one piece. Yeah, so if you had like the big log forks on the front of this, you know what I'm saying? Boom, then you can scoop right in there and grab a hold of that log. So the wheel loader fits in between them nicely. It should be okay, I would imagine. I mean, I could just take them and just scale the whole thing down, kind of shrink it down a little bit. I could do that too. Shrink it down a little bit, like something like that, maybe. I don't know. You can definitely get a lot of wood on that thing, though. You definitely wouldn't be complaining that it's not big enough, you can't get enough wood on it. That would definitely not be your complaint. you know what I mean. Man. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to leave them alone, and then whenever we do our in-game test, I mean, if it's just, like, complete overkill, then we'll try to somehow shrink them down a bit so they're not so massive. Why can I not find them when I'm scrolling through here? I gotta click on it to actually find it. Like, because it's way up there, that's why. think I threw it, actually threw it in the sawmill. Alright, so, and then if anything, I could just do this here too, and shrink them down like that. Yeah, it was supposed to be a hot one today. Listen, it's, yeah, 93 out, and I was in here shivering. I'm sitting here shivering, it's 93 out. Sitting in here in the AC, man, I was really shivering. But yeah, if I do shrink them down, you see how I just shrunk that down? I think I'll do it like that. Just so it isn't so long this way. See if I took this one and did the same. Wow, you see how it turned it when I did that? That's crazy. But that there looks more reasonable. But I'm still gonna leave them alone for right now. But if I do something to it, that's what I'm gonna do to it right there. Just make it to where it isn't so long this way. So whenever you reach your forks in there, you could. I don't want you to grab the whole pile in one scoop anyway. Even if you had that big machine that's supposed to grab the whole pile. Okay. So, boom. That's what we'll do. I should just leave the loader in here just for testing purposes. But it helps to give you an idea of how big it is, though. Yeah, and if you was using this as your wood loader. Alright, so yeah, we did move this building, so everything's going to be messed up with it, so we'll have to retweak this building if we want to keep the ground that it was sitting on. If we don't want to have to redo that. But we had it up here a lot closer, though, I think. I don't know, we might have had it back here. was like something like that. Obviously, we don't have to get it back to where it was. We can just redo it all. I would have liked to push these back further, but then they start hanging. And then, as far as these go, we might just have to go ahead and just delete these things. If I can't get the other ones to come up. And actually sit level. I'd like to keep them at least on the one that's actually going to be a sell point. Without it hovering. Don't get me wrong, you probably wouldn't be able to tell that it was hovering in game, but I know that it's hovering. That one was really hovering. Man, it's hard to move your hand gently. Gently. Alright, so we got them fixed on that one. I mean, we could probably fix it on both of them, but I'm not really worried about both of them, I guess. As long as, I don't know. See if we can get it. If not, I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, you can definitely tell they're hovering now. Yeah, I seen you disappeared there. It said there was 0 people. Said Joel left me for French fries. French fried taters. Yeah, that'll do it. Better go get some taters. thing's just gone. Man, I think it's gone. Where'd it go? Two there, two there. Two there. It's missing. There it is. Yeah, right? Alright. I'm not 100% happy with it, but it is what it is. I mean, once we get everything in there, it'll look good. Now let's see. Oh, see, I could use my little trick here I just learned. Yeah, my little trick I just learned today. See, I don't like that, all that work that I went through to get that wood to sit on that thing. And by doing that, now I have to do all that work again. That's the bad part about it. It's a nice way of getting around having to reach clear of for your arrows, but then it makes more work for you. Yeah, so I don't know. Once I get this done, I don't know. My daughter wants me to come help her do something in her room, so I'm gonna give her that time before I gotta go to bed. But in our next stream, yeah, right. Well, we both got reinsured at the same time. How about it? That's good. I'm always glad to find new tricks like that, man. I mean, I perfected the whole it being too far away thing. Dealing with it for so long. But yeah, it's nice to fix it before you start messing with it, though, because once you get it to where it's almost perfect and then you change it like that, then you just cause yourself more work, because then you got to do the first stuff all over again. In some cases, I would probably just rather deal with 2 mile away thing. Now, see, this probably ain't gonna work the way I wanted it to. I don't know. I was wanting to just throw that on that edge. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you come around here, you got a pile of wood there, and then I don't know, we'll see what we're gonna do with the little decoration aspect of it. I'd like to, because I don't want this to be solid gravel, you know what I'm saying? It'd just be too much. So I think how I had it before, because I had it to where it was just a loop in here and then back out, but I had a big grass thing in the middle, and you kind of just drove through there, and then you could still drive into this garage door. We might kind of do it like that, especially with having the this open, but we don't want to put solid grass there, because obviously the grass is going to be messed up from the machines moving around, loading and unloading logs and all that. So we'll figure it out. I want to put my mud puddle back here though, like I had it, and then my water running down through there, so that way it'll match our roads, you know what I'm saying? It'll be muddy. Yeah. Well, he said it first though. He said it first, and I was like, yeah, you confusing me. He actually he said, sorry for confusing you, or if I confused you. And then that's when I said that. Yeah, I'm sure he's tough. I was just joking. I appreciate his help though, for sure. I'm surprised he even came on the stream. Same with that FDR logging, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I have been doing this for a while. And you're just used to, you know, seeing their videos and watching their videos and watching them do their thing. Then when they come and watch you, it's like, oh wow. Am I getting a little bit bigger now, or what? Man, how did that happen? Um, I said right here's a good spot for the loading zone sign in between these two. In the front this time because I had it in the back. But, yeah, so I deleted. Did I just delete both of those woods? I thought I only deleted one. But anyway, yeah, that wood, I hope that whenever I lost a map, okay, whenever I lost the map, that wood had showed up in game on me white, and then I fixed it. But I can't remember if I actually imported it back in right or not, and I don't want to put all that in there. Then I had to fix it, and that's what would be nice about having a tester to test your map for you. But then you gotta have somebody like actually trustworthy, so they don't just take it and run with it and, you know, try to put it out before you do and claim your map. And it's you gotta have somebody that is actually trustworthy. But anyway, we got them in. We'll figure out somewhere to put our decorative wood. We gotta finish replacing this in place. Get these two things set up here. It's kind of bare in here right now. I mean, you do need the room to move around with your machinery and stuff. We might have a little patchy grass area there or something, or like I said, with our log splitting area, I don't know. See, technically I could have even had that bunker just facing this way next to this building. You know what I'm saying? So I could have had it to where you drive into that bunker here like this and dump, and then come back out of it next to that building. And then I wish I had, I mean, I could make this one bigger and or smaller, but I gotta lock that so it'll stop opening on me like that. But I gotta go in here and delete the leveling areas and all that stuff in this. So technically I don't want to lock it, because if I do lock it, I'll forget to delete that stuff out of there. But I'm gonna lock it because every time I click on it, it opens all that junk up. But yeah, so if I drug this out, put it here, turn that like that, okay, we could have that right there. Then that would give us more logging area over here, actually. Not much more, but, or if I had some smaller bunkers, I could actually put a couple of them right here. Try to straighten this building out a little more to where it's pointing this way, and then put a couple of smaller bunkers there. And one of them could be for wood chips, and then one could be for you to stock or pile your split wood. After you split your wood, boom, you can just throw it right in a bunker. Then you could use a high lift or something, come over, load a truck, and then take it over to the sell point and sell it. If we had a couple of smaller bunkers, I mean, we could actually just shrink that one down to be smaller. I think that would be pretty neat. One for wood chips, one for split wood. Then you got these guys for your logs. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's coming to life slowly. Just takes a little time to plan out, then sculpt. Yeah, sculpting. I would like to have a fence running across here. Like, it would be nice if I had a actual working fence with the sliding gate, the sliding metal gate. That would be sweet. Alright, but anyhow, that's what it is. Yeah, so you know I want to keep going. You already know that. I want to, but we're actually getting somewhere, man. It's just like making a video. Like, I want to make a video, but we're actually making good progress here. I mean, not today. I mean, it only took us 3 hours to put in a corner of a fence. Oh, did you see the fence? You left before I actually completed it. It's actually square. I mean, surprisingly, it's perfectly square just by eyeballing it, okay? Like, you look at it from up here, look how square that is. That's from eyeballing it. And then over here, for the finished product, because I couldn't just leave it, that little thin gap open here, that just looked weird. So, I made it to where it was open here, so you can actually come in here and play basketball, too. So, if there was a basketball lane here. I don't think there is one, but we could put one here, because there is a hoop there. But anyhow, over here, it looked weird with the chain link fence just going into the house, into the wall. So I put a post there, so the chain link is actually perfectly going into the post. And then I made sure the post was kind of still sticking out right here. Oh, and then I made sure, without revealing the concrete, I made sure all the metal poles along the bottom was showing. That was hard to do. It was crazy hard to get that to show all the way across there without pulling up the concrete. But anyway, that's it. Yeah, so in the next one, we're going to come in here. We're going to get... Man, I do like the bunker idea here, man. I had some wooden bunkers, like little small wooden bunkers. You'll be able to get a good bit of wood chips in here, but some wooden bunkers just so it matched the theme of, you know, the old family-owned run-down sawmill. And then do it like that, but yeah, so again, we're gonna maybe pile up some decorative wood or something here, get our ground and everything structured right here, and then we'll get our painting done, and then we can get our road painted in. I didn't want to paint the road nut in because I'm still not sure what I want to do with this ditch. Put actual stone in there, paint stone in there, or just do it like grass. I don't know if we should do this a dirt road. Should we do it a gravel road? I mean, what should we do? I'm guessing we'll just go ahead with gravel, just because that's what's down here, and that's what's up here. So that's probably just what we'll do, and then we can pop in, get our ground prepared here for our trees, get our trees popped in there, and we'll over here. We got to get rid of this walkway. Yeah, then we can get our trees popped in there and move on to the next spot. So it'll actually go pretty quick. I want to get my mud and everything painted back in there though, like I had it, and then that'll be it, guys. So that's it for this one. Thank you, Joel, for being the last Mohegan and sticking around. You know, I appreciate it. I do. I really do. If yeah, anybody that has their channel private and they subscribe today, I appreciate you. But that's it for this one. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit the subscribe button. Mash them notification bells. And I'm out. Deuces.